Good evening. Hello, everybody. Let's see if this works. Oh, thank God it does. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a last minute thing. Which is the taser I want? It's going to be this one, isn't it? Does that have the hood? It doesn't have the hood. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Fantastic. And I also want my... fire extinguisher, and I want my jerry can. There we go. Fantastic. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me just... Nope, wrong button. Weapon loadouts. Thank you. There we go. How's everyone doing this evening? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Amy, lovely to see you. Coward, good morning. Howdy, Rex. Hope everyone's doing very well. Give me a second. I need to do something. I'm a professional. You got your coconut berry Red Bull and tikka masala. That sounds delicious. I don't like either of those things, but if I did, that would be delicious. Let me just click that button. And I should be able to hear the radio once folks start talking on it. Of course you're not working again. Why wouldn't you be working again? Sonora radio. You're quite correct. You should also be Sonora radio. Yes. So why aren't you Sonora radio? Why aren't you working? I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm just going to set something up for 2 seconds here. So tonight I thought I would do some stringing. And here on Foresight, things are a little different to some other places because I can listen to the police radio. Now I need game audio. It needs to be up, thank you. That one? No, 7. 7, thank you. 7. 7. Thank you. Radio does not need to be up any further. Microphone does not need to be up any further at all. If anything, maybe down a little bit. Let's turn that down by that much. There we go. And yeah, that should be good for now. Yeah, the press badge is great. I love it. Let's see here. Clone you? No. Yes? I'm going to clone you. Reset to default, thank you. You. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Or any of this for that matter. Fantastic. So that's going to be Oop, let me look at some... How did you drop your keyboard, Scott? Welcome on in. The Fact Man returns. Let me look at some emotes real quick. Camera. 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 Carrying use camera. That one's good. Okay. I'm just setting my stream deck up with some emotes. Camera 6. And this is going to be... Look down camera. Camera. And this is going to be use camera. Camera 2. Tiny camera. Use camera up is going to be camera. It'll be camera photography. Now, is there a news camera? Oh, there is as well. I'm not sure how to use it. Let's just leave that for now. Seems like we might have a call. Did everyone hear the radio? Please let me know if you did. It should be set up correctly. Yep, yeah, no, that's just the character. Radio's turned up fairly well. Let me just have a look here. Radio was a bit quieter than the other audio. There we go. That should be fixed. But yeah. So as a stringer on Foresight, I can listen to the radio to hear what the police are up to, which is very fun. So, shall we get out there? Willow got herself a new car.
Sure, 124 on this. Charlie 124 was on start me EMS to 2013 group teammate.
2013 go see Bang. There's the postal I wanted. They need EMS at 2013 Great Sea Main, which means something has happened. Let me know if you can hear the radio. He has spoken a few more times, so that should give you an idea. That might take into account that character does mumble a lot, so it's not necessarily the clarity so much as the volume I'm asking about here. Well done, idiot. I'm not sitting behind those locals all day.
Charlie 124 from 120. Were you asking for an additional or for medics?
Medical, sir.
10-4.
Okay, good, yeah. I accidentally turned the radio down to 0 decibels. Well, not 0 decibels, 0 boosted decibels. But everything is increased in volume across the board because I realised my stream's coming through quite
I
quietly.
actually got another one down here to take a report while I attend to the victim.
Okay.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Driving like this is very risky. Yeah, good luck with that. I could not memorize all of those. I couldn't tell the difference between any of them, to be quite frank.
Charlie 120 pulling up on scene now.
Why am I nervous? Hello. Oh, a little bit of a freeze there, that's fine. This thing has some pep in its step. And it's already filthy. Music is going to be off now so I can concentrate.
Child 124 ambulance arrived to take the victim.
They said there was someone to take a statement, but I don't see anybody. Are they in the store? Yeah, it's ringing. Okay then. I'm immediately getting this out. There's another vehicle over here. Old Vapid, okay. Interesting. Oh. One assumes he's looking for evidence. Interesting. I'm still not sure how this news camera's meant to work. That one intrigues me. God, the locals are maniacs. Nope. There we go. We just shook this high-vis on the side here. I've been in the rain long enough. I do have to wonder what's going on though. Welcome on in, Optic Raptor. Hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
Charlie 101.
Intriguing.
Charlie 101, 1037, 108 out of 957.
By the way, chat, stringing is a lot of this. It's a lot of standing around and seeing if I can chat with someone. I want to know what's going on.
Hey, sorry, was that for me?
Ah, yes.
How's it going?
Hi, not bad. Willow Finch with Finch Media. Could you tell me, if possible, what's happened here?
Best I can give you, we got called out for an assault that had happened down here.
Okay.
We're just taking a statement from the clerk inside. Yeah, it's just an attack that happened overnight, so we're just here to see what's going on, scope out the area.
Okay, and do you know the victim status?
I couldn't tell you. Taylor, you able to give any input on that?
What's that?
Is it possible to get an update on the victim status?
She was alert and conscious the whole time. It was, somewhat minor puncture wound. I can't get into too many specifics with that to reach out further on that, but she was alert and conscious and was taken by the ambulance, and I'm sure she'll be alright and pull through.
Okay, and would you say whoever attacked her is considered to be dangerous?
I would definitely, yes, I would definitely advise caution if
Okay.
anyone, yeah.
Do you have a description of that individual?
Yeah, it was a male, dark clothing. Unfortunately, like no real feature description, I suppose. Just a male in dark clothing. That's all we've really got. Possibly he could have been wearing a hat. The cloak didn't see too well because it was dark.
Okay. Do you know his race?
Possibly a white male.
Okay. Is there any
again, unknown.
Any other details you could provide?
I got nothing. Just if you see anybody matching the description, just call 911 and keep your distance because he is more than likely armed.
He was last seen on foot in the area, so just
yeah,
be very
like
careful.
Headed that general there. But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I won't hold you up any further. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Hopefully, if I unlocked the car. What direction is that? Never eat.
Charlie 124. I'll be 10-8 in there.
Charlie 120, same traffic. We're gonna scope out the area at the moment.
Interesting. Okay. So someone got attacked here overnight, and the attacker was last seen on foot that way. And the victim sustained puncture wounds, but was alert and talking to law enforcement. That is very interesting. Okay, so I saw another post. It's been a while, but feels good to be back on the hunt from the Ripper. The Junior Ripper? Ooh, okay, something to keep an eye on. Yeah, Grapeseed's really gone downhill as of late, hasn't it? I find it interesting how the clerk for the store just sort of upped and left. So... intriguing. Then again, maybe they had to close because of the situation. I'm just gonna pull over to the side here. There is? Did not notice. I really need to get a car wash. As far as I know, there isn't a car wash in the county unless... I go to the gas station. That sometimes has a pressure washer. Interesting place for a sheriff to park. Actually, while this is refueling, I'm going to get a drink. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Don't mind if I do. That's not a drink. That's a snack. This is a snack machine. God damn it. This is a drink machine. Right, what do I want? A5. Yeah, drinking the chips and chewing the drink wouldn't be the best idea. Yeah, that's not at all Jank. Get in. And I'm just going to pull around here. And use a car spray thingy. That's got a pressure washer, brain. Well done. Are these actually usable? They're not, but we can pretend. It's clean now. Yeah, absolutely, Rex. The vending machines are very cool. Not all of them do it, but a lot of them do that.
Tyler 124 traffic on the brown and white 80s model Ford. Plate of 45 X-ray whiskey Papa 556 1046 southbound Route 13. No additions needed.
Traffic stop on the highway. Someone liked my post. State-of-the-art immersive power washing. It's actually a collaboration with the people who did Power Wash Simulator. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, located entirely within your Blaine County. Yes. Can I see it? No.
Hotel 102, I'll be 1037 tonight.
We're getting a fair few cops on tonight. This is exciting. This is very exciting. I haven't gotten to do proper stringing before with the radio and shit, so this is really fun. I mean, you're kind of not wrong, coward, because I do want to play more simulators. I want to play some American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I do have Power Wash Simulator. Scott, did it try to make you do the American spelling? Because if so, mutiny is all I have to say. Tank Simulator. I do have a military game. I can't remember what it's called. I have World of Warships. But I think I have the other one. I just don't think I have it installed. What?
Charlie 159, I'll be 10-6, 2 mics.
What do you mean, just a warm-up? Oh boy. Well, time to do the only logical thing here. Call the cops. Let them know. Right. Give it a minute. I think it does like 3 of these, and it comes up with a pop-up. Police.
About 24 payback 10A with a warning issued.
Charlie 159, I'm back tonight.
I hope that went through.
Charlie 101, I'll be en route to that citizen call at Flywheels.
Good, they heard it was flywheels.
Charlie 159, I'm in here if you'd want me to attach also.
159 for 101, yeah, go ahead if you're close. I'm coming down Joshua now, I'll be there in about 1.
Don't lag on me. Stream deck.
Small hamburger panorama, I'll be there in about 10 seconds. Charlie 159, I'll be 97.
Hello, are you the one that could call 911?
Yeah, I am. Hi.
Alright, let me just start. Just to start
Charlie
off.
101, you can show me on scene as well. I'll be out at 10:20.
Sorry, radio in my ear.
Oh, I have it as well in my car. I've got a... what are they called again?
Scanners.
That's the one, yeah. I'm new to this.
Alright, we'll wait until this other deputy gets over here.
Okay, sounds good.
Looks like both of us are here. Hey, Williams, I just started, so nothing
Alright.
beyond simple talk.
No, that's fine.
Alright, so just to start off, of course the cat didn't.
I think I see the Aurora Borealis in my roof. That's
Wait a
amazing.
second, I'm sorry for this.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Are you just trying to pull call details?
I can tell you everything if you make your life any easier.
I was gonna say, if you're just trying to pull call details, I've got call details. So.
Okay, well, not that. I'm just gonna. Do you have the active call so I can log in the call notes?
Yeah, I can pull it in a second, but for now, let's just see what's going on. Alright, so you made a birdie post, and you got a concerning response to it. Is that it?
Yeah, basically, I'm media. I work for Finch Media. I'm Willow Finch. So I was down at the LTD in Grapeseed, and I was reporting on the attack that happened down there. And I put an update post out, and then someone called the Ripper responded, saying that it was just a warm-up.
Okay. I just got on shift, so I don't have a lot of details about the attack that happened down there. I'll have to talk to whoever the responding officers were, but that's definitely concerning, though. I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that account also followed me, so that is, yeah.
Let me see. Is it just called The Ripper, or what's the username on it?
The username is The Ripper. They posted 20 minutes ago. The not hashtag. The actual username itself, though, is JR Ripper, Junior Ripper.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay.
But yeah, it's the post I made 17 minutes ago. The response to that.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be on a 1050 with a...
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Nearest post store is 2026 on CB Road.
I'm just reading your update to try and catch up on what's been going on.
Yeah.
Alright, so we had a female victim. Male, all dark clothing. Okay, so we don't have any description on the subject other than just male on foot, all dark clothing.
No, possibly white, but unconfirmed, so I didn't include that in my post.
Okay.
I heard...
So the victim did survive?
Yeah, the victim was survived, conscious, talking. I did hear on my scanner that there were officers searching the area, but I didn't hear anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the two that responded to that call earlier is 124, I believe, took primary, and 120 was secondary on that.
I got you. Charlie 124 from 101.
124.
I'm out with media right now. Reference possibly your case earlier with the female that was attacked. Do you have any updates on that? Any location on the subject or anything like that?
No, we canvassed around the area of Grapeseed. Didn't really have much of it, so it's kind of not much further at the moment.
Alright, 10-4, thanks. Alright, yeah, they're still canvassing, but they haven't found anything as of yet.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you letting us know. We'll definitely keep it up on social media now that we know that this person's kind of out there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some information from that'll help us, but...
That was the main reason why I actually got in contact with you guys, because, like, I don't know if it's just, you know, generic internet troll or what, but I thought it was worth you guys paying attention to it.
could just be some 12-year-old in their mom's basement. But
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Curious, so you never know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, best thing for you is to stay safe. So
Absolutely.
try and, don't wander outside at night, especially by yourself. And,
Oh, no.
Yeah, give us a call, obviously, if you hear or see anything that might be of interest.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do have a firearm just in case, and I also have
Okay,
a
well, that's good.
I have a bulletproof breast vest as well if things
Also
happen.
smart.
But yeah,
Very smart to
Yeah,
have.
when you're in your line of work, it never hurts to protect yourself. So,
yeah,
alrighty. Well, thanks again for the tip. We'll keep an eye out.
yeah, absolutely, no problem at all. You guys stay safe.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Stream deck, stop lagging, please. Thank you. Curiouser and curiouser, isn't it, chat? Seriously, I saw the reflections of the aurora in my paint job. Look at that right there. You can see the colour of the aurora in my hood right now. That is gorgeous. Oh, yes. I like this. Right, let's have a read of chat for a moment, shall we? 1902. Oh, we're back on the facts. The notepad. For 500 years, paper had been supplied in loose sheets.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be 28 off this traffic stop, warning issued.
Launceston, I'm not pronouncing that right, clearly. Stationer J.A. Birchall decided that it would be a good idea to cut the sheets in half and then back them with cardboard. And then glue them together on the top. Yeah, pretty damn good idea because it's held up for however many years. Yeah, without Australians, once again, I wouldn't have a notepad to write all this stuff down on.
Charlie 101, I'll be clear this back today.
159, let me see traffic.
That is fun. Alright. Holy ink headlights, Batman. Okay, just pinned that message in the chat, so that's at the top of the chat now. On Twitch and YouTube for when people want to pop in here, just so they know what's going on. Yeah, let's get back out there, see if we can't find something else. I'm very curious about the pink headlight bike. Yeah, fuel, yada yada yada. I'm intrigued. So I'm actually gonna just drive over here a little ways. And I'm gonna just sit here for a minute. And while I sit here and wait for something to come through onto the radio, let me turn it all the way up. I am going to eat my sandwich because I'm hungry. Remember to eat and drink. Stay hydrated. It's very warm. At least where I am. Didn't I see that car earlier? Or is that a different car? They're driving like a jackass, whoever they are. And it's kind of hypocritical for me to say that, considering how I was driving earlier, so... I'm not passing judgment.
Charlie 124, back to me. Hotel 102, same traffic.
Six cops, 8 civs, and a vaguely suspicious birdie account. I think tonight's going to be quite fun. But in the meantime, would you look at that gorgeous sunrise? Coward, you did not really miss anything. I just told the police about the suspicious response I got to my birdie post, and that's been it. I've just been sat here waiting while I'm eating a sandwich in real life. Because I'm hungry. We speak loud, so that is stunning. Like, genuinely gorgeous. It's a ham sandwich, for anyone wondering. I just answered that question, Coward, like a second before that message came through on my screen, so... judge away.
Charlie 112, I'll be on traffic. 942 westbound, Joshua on a motorcycle.
A ham sandwich really is a classic, isn't it? Really like a chicken sandwich. And a sausage sandwich and a bacon sandwich, but you know, those are special. Sausage sandwiches and bacon sandwiches are special sandwiches. You really did, Coward. That was impeccable timing. Like, you wanted to know the kind of sandwich, and I was already ready to provide that answer. And here we see the rare local doing dumb fuckery as per their norm. Their Latin name
Charlie 101, I'll be
is
en route to that call.
unpronounceable. You made that postal, damn it, man. Postal!
101 from 124, you want another?
Nah, nerd away in the Discord. I do not mind at all. Nerd the fuck away in the Discord. That's what it's there for. All the shit that would spam the hell out of my stream chat, just pop it in there. I do not mind.
Charlie 101 from 124.
101.
I'm right down the road if you want another.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm about up my count.
10-4.
Okay, so I'm just going to follow this car because I don't know where it's actually going. At a respectful distance.
124, 97, I believe.
101, I'll be on scene.
Oh, it's literally right here. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, okay. But we don't want a media photo of that, so we're gonna have to find a sneaky angle real quick. How's this one?
Got 124. We start a corner out here in 937, around 68.
Oh no.
What's going on over there?
I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Huh? Is that a body?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you see anything happen?
No, I'm media, so I have a scanner, so I just came down here when the cops came down here, so I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Wish I did, I'd be able to report on it better.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Wonder what happened.
I don't know, but there's already been one attack today, but they could be completely unrelated. I don't even know if this. There was an attack earlier today. Actually, no, last night in Grapeseed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There's just a guy wearing all black who attacked a woman at the gas station.
Well, I'm a woman and I go to gas stations.
The police do advise for people to not go out at night.
Okay. All right. Well, I got somewhere to be. Be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. That's just a pack of beer you're carrying. Oh, that's funny. That was the wrong pedal. I wasn't meant to press a pedal just then. I accidentally said that in game. Hmm. Hi, excuse me.
Hi.
Willow Finch with Finch Media. Are you able to provide a statement on what happened?
Sure. I can tell you anything you want to know.
Okay. Well, just everything you know, honestly, about what's happened.
I went to get gas, and I saw a lady next to the water, and she's scantily clad, dressed a little bit with a swimsuit.
Okay.
I don't know if that's really Redwood's attire, but you know. Other than that, she didn't look like she had a lot of color in her skin, so she might have been there for a minute. I don't know.
Okay.
So judging by it, if I were guessing, which is not the smartest thing someone could do, she's probably been there a little bit. Probably been there a little bit, and I just feel awful. What if my daughter came here when she was older?
Yeah, completely understandable. Did you see any injuries at all? Were you able to get a look at her?
I just saw her complexion, and I started getting scared. I didn't want to get too close, because like I was drinking last night, and I don't exactly want my DNA showing up on the lady.
I got you. Okay, that's not a problem. Let me just think here. And you didn't see anything else? You just came across her?
Yeah, I just came across her. She was sitting up here. I was gonna pull in here last night. Maybe I would have seen something then, but this morning I just saw some pale lady.
Okay. And this is entirely optional, but do you want to provide your name for the statement?
You can just call me Dustin.
Dustin?
Yeah, Dustin.
Okay, could you just spell that for me?
Dustin.
Okay, are there any spaces in that?
Oh, just Dustin, one word.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am very curious about what's going on right now.
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful what it is.
It really is. Alright, well, thank you very much. I'm gonna do my best to report on this now.
You're a reporter? I thought you were the police.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I'm with Finch Media.
Finnish media?
Finch Media.
Oh, I thought you were from Finland.
Oh no.
I got a cousin who says he's part Finnish.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can snag one of these cops to chat with.
Be safe crossing them roads. A lot of tractors going by.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You take care. Did I? Yeah, I did say it was a deceased woman. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just like all my stuff. Matthew Creek followed me.
Charlie 159, possible shots fire in the area 1036. Joshua.
Possible
Hold
shots
me around.
fired.
Okay then. Yeah, not a problem. Right then, that should be everything from us. You're good if you want to take your vehicle and leave now. I don't want to hold you up any longer than we have already.
All right, I just didn't want to interfere with y'all. I'll get out your hair.
Not a problem, sir. You have a good day now.
Thank y'all. I believe this lady might want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I spoke to her earlier.
Okay. Y'all have a good night.
Stay safe.
You too.
Charlie 112, I'm in the
Hey,
area.
Deputy.
doing?
Where did you go? We'll leave the area.
Right, you know who I am already, but Finch Media, Willow Finch, yada yada yada. Could you provide any possible details beyond what that gentleman's already told me?
We don't know much about what's actually happened here. This one's happened with no actual witnesses.
Okay.
Just that the gentleman we just spoke to saw the lady laying on the floor at some time this morning. Several knife wounds in the victim.
Oof, okay.
It's happened sometime throughout the night. He believes he saw a vehicle leaving the scene, but can't be too sure due to intoxication.
Okay.
And just that the victim in question was found with a key to the motel just over the road there.
Okay, so she was probably staying nearby then.
Yep.
Okay. And do you have a name or anything you can provide?
I got no names for this one, unfortunately. I don't believe she had an ID on her.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about what we got so far. We're just piecing together what we believe to be an active case file now.
Okay, and would you say this is potentially related to the one that happened earlier?
It's believed. I remember something coming over the radio before. I don't know if this is the second or third instance of such an attack.
I believe it's
but
the.
My advisory.
I think it's the
My
second.
advisory to you is victims quite commonly seem to be female, so I would just watch things yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get caught up in this.
Yeah, as I explained to a couple of deputies earlier, when I actually called 911 when I received a suspicious response to one of my birdie posts, I have a bulletproof press vest, and I am also carrying a concealed weapon.
Okay. No, okay, that's not a problem. Glad to at least know you're able to defend yourself should such a situation arise.
Well, hopefully.
Okay. Right. Is there anything else you need from me today, Miss Finch?
No, not at this time. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time, and just stay safe out there, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know if I find anything.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
Hee 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 hee.
Charlie 120, 101.
101.
The individual across the street there from the active scene, have they been there the whole time? Just to,
Which individual you're referring to? The one in the SUV there?
negative, the one a little bit further down towards Larry's RV there in the tan jacket, black pants.
I hadn't noticed them until you pointed them out. I'm honestly not sure.
10-4, I'm just going to speak to them, see if they spotted anything.
10-4. I'll have that case file over to you shortly.
Copy, thank you. Charlie 159 from Charlie 112.
Go for 159.
Were you able to find the source of the shock or no? Negative. Truck unfounded on that. Copy that.
Oh, an audio engineer at a radio station. Ooh, that's some major desync.
So 124 back tonight.
Get that radio back up. It gets more and more curious by the moment, doesn't it, chat?
from 120.
Good.
As I was walking away earlier, did I hear the coroners give a estimated TOD?
About 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, early hours of the morning,
10-4,
okay.
thank you.
There goes that motorcycle again.
Charlie 159. I'll be back to off my traffic stop later in the morning.
Oops. Oh. Who the hell liked that? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
101 from
Ripper is
120.
connected.
101.
You mentioned about a cooldown at Flywheels earlier today, and I think you asked about the description of the individual from the first attack. Was that believed to be related?
Yeah, a firm. If you've got any details you can share on that, actually, let's meet up, because I can put that in the case file. Where are you at right now?
Is that you still across the street at 937?
Oh, yeah. Hey, firm. Yeah, you can just start across the street.
10-4, coming over.
Well, I know they're keeping an eye on birdies, so I don't need to pester them about that, but... Ooh.
Charlie 124 from 101.
Go ahead, 124.
Did you get a name from the first female victim earlier, sir, the one that survived?
I believe her name was Margaret. I have to double check about the last time. Let's see if I can make a call and double check about that.
10-4, if you want to just drop me an email once you get it, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Please tell me you're joking about the Australian bird-eating spiders. Actually, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I need to make an account here. Finch Media, Finch Media. There we go. Da. I am very concerned.
101 from 124. I got the name and I'll be emailing it to you.
That is a spider and a half.
10-4, thank you, sir.
I do not like those spiders. Alright, nothing anyone can say convince me otherwise.
Hotel 102, 742.
Victims of both attacks so far appear to potentially be from the same suspect. Unknown identity at this time. Did that work? Victims of both attacks so far appear to potentially be... Oh damn, it worked, okay. Yeah, no thanks. Don't like spiders. Do not like spiders. I was waiting for that.
Charlie 159, traffic stop. Gonna be 1023 Panorama Drive on a red 4-door. Gonna be for speed. Charlie 159, is there any unit with possible ASL knowledge? My driver potentially is going to be nonverbal. Secondarily, just behind my traffic stop, gonna have a fire at the motel close to 1023. Gonna be on the Panorama side.
Charlie 112, I'll be en route.
Are you hunting men in your room? That is such a statement.
Charlie 112, on scene.
Terrible angle. Much better.
Disregard that.
Charlie 159, I'll be 10-8 off my traffic stop.
How's it going, man?
Oh, hey.
What do they got? A little fire breakout?
Yeah, seems like it.
Also, there's a civilian here. I'm not sure what they're doing.
I say let it burn. This isn't a bunch of garbage anyway.
Yeah, true. They called it in though, I didn't.
Huh. Yeah. If only they would clean this neighborhood up, you know? Then
Yeah.
these fires couldn't start.
Yeah, it's probably some sort of like campfire or something that got a bit out of control.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably a bunch of teenagers.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Well, hopefully I guess the rain will help them out a little bit.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, I gotta head over to the bar. Got a shift to catch.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy your night.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Charlie 101, you can show me out at 917. Charlie 101, I'll be out at 921 Joshua with an active house fire. Send fire. I'm unsure if there's anyone in the building.
What was that? Something about the Joshua? I'm just gonna have to go down Joshua until I find that fire, I suppose. Get around that guy's toes over by accident. Thanks for putting that in front of me, asshole. Turn. I see the flashing lights. I see the fire.
Charlie 112 on 1098, 108.
Okay, so
Hey there. Fire just got on scene, so they're working to fight the fires, and then I'll know more after that. I'm hoping nobody's in there. I was trying to get at it with my extinguisher, but it was just too much.
okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go across the street. The people who reported it are over there, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, perfect.
Charlie 124 chat back on our red. And then he's Impala. Then the 934 Route 68.
Charlie 124 from 159.
Go.
I had him stopped earlier for speeding. Advised for a warning.
Honestly, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things going on right now. Serial killers and whatever the hell this is. That truck is full of ammo. Okay, this is the most hillbilly thing I've ever seen.
Hey, leave me alone. I got the mutton chops.
Coward, how dare you? I am not. Or am I?
Charlie 124 back to Nate.
Thank you, officer.
Alrighty. Go. They were just happened to be driving by and saw the fire. So since fire just wrapped up, I'm gonna go chat with them and see if they've seen anything in regards to the cause or whatever, and then I can let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Alright, no worries.
Oh my god, that's so hillbilly just sitting back there. That could be an idea, Scott.
Extinguished here. I'm going to be talking to fire team here and see if they've got any cause of fire.
I do enjoy having my little media jacket. It's great for a night. I say, hitting my controller. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I am. What did I see at the motel? I just drove by and I saw the flames, and law enforcement called the firing, and that was about it, really. I'm not sure beyond that point. Before that, nothing. I wasn't in the area. You mean the motel on 68? Ah, yeah. No, again, I was just listening to my scanner in my car, and I heard the call, and I saw the units go by, so I rolled down there, and the first thing I saw was someone being spoken to by the police, and then a body just laying behind one of the police cruisers. No, I do not. I didn't see that at all. That is interesting, though. Forgot to do that. I'm suddenly Sky again. Oh yeah, sorry. I have a cousin who's I got a cousin who's deaf, so when sign language starts, I just automate. I apologize.
Hey sir, how's it going? Okay, so they're telling me it was about a half a dozen broken bottles, basically like what we colloquially refer to as Molotov cocktails. So they had some sort of accelerant or fuel in there. They were thrown against the house and broke and started a fire. So there was a few of them tossed. They were all over, somewhere in the yard, somewhere hit against the house itself, but that looks to be what caused it.
I got you. Okay. So definitely malicious then.
Yeah. Is this gentleman with you? Is he part of your organization as well?
No, he just rolled up and was asking me questions about the incident at the gas station in the motel on 68 earlier.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
He's mute.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Don't encounter that every day, so.
Oh, no, thankfully, I can understand sign language.
Well, that's good. Do either of you have any more questions for me before I head out?
I don't personally know.
Sir, anything from you? Believe room 9. Yeah, we're working on
how to spell that?
Getting all the details gathered. We've had multiple deputies involved with the investigation so far, so we have a statewide case. Interesting. Appreciate you showing me that.
Can I have a look at that?
It looks like the hotel
Ah.
employee that helped me out when I was there.
Interesting. Okay.
It's possible he was just going in there to clean up. Seems odd that he'd be sneaking in there, though.
Yeah, people don't usually
Like, if he
sneak
works
to
there,
just
he
do
doesn't
their
really need
job.
to sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a little suspicious, but alrighty. Cool. I appreciate both of you. If you think of anything else, give us a call. I don't remember if I gave you my card before, but here's my card.
Oh, thank you very much.
And here's one for you as well, sir.
Yeah, understandable.
All right. Well, thank you both. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Charlie 101, I'll be clear back tonight.
Not currently, but there was an attack in Grapeseed. I think it's 2 nights ago now. There was a woman who was just described as having puncture wounds, but she was conscious and talking to the police when they showed up. Did I say the LTD? The LTD in Grapeseed. So police don't know if the attacks are connected or not, but so far both victims have been women and have happened kind of at night, which is a bit concerning.
Charlie 59, are you attempting to catch up to a unknown color motorcycle? Yeah, that same one right there, 101.
Yeah, firm, I was just getting ready to go light him up, but I'll stop with you.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, they said the Hummer was the people who called this fire in. So I don't know if they're related at all or not, but they could equally quite easily call the fire in if they were the ones who did it still. As for that bike, is it who I think it is? It's who I think it is, okay.
Is the driver of that motorcycle have a spiked helmet?
She has rolled up on quite a few of my scenes already.
10-4, that's the one I stopped earlier, gave a warning for speed.
That is interesting.
Hey, firm.
What was that? Yeah. It's got a notification, 1 second. It's not showing me what the notification was, okay. I've been having some weird interactions tonight, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on my birdie right now. What's that description? Grey hoodie, grey shirt, brown hair. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Charlie 101 from 159. This is the same bike that I saw in the location of the hotel burn. Unknown if you had this one at the previous fire.
Negative.
Well, that got more interesting. Someone called Martha Tabram responded to that Ripper account on Birdie, saying, "Wait, you didn't kill me? Does that mean you attacked and killed someone after you stabbed me? You better watch out. If the police don't find you before I do, you'll be sorry." So that's interesting.
As far as I could tell, just gave him a warning for an open container in the back of the vehicle.
Simple.
They had another interaction earlier on as well. Okay, so this guy's just attacking strippers. Like, he's targeting sex workers. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I'm very confused. Yeah, I don't get it. But that's seemingly our murderer's target, is just any sex workers, basically. Quite possibly, or it could be something a lot deeper. Could be some sort of like personal vengeance or something. Yeah, absolutely. You have a phone, don't you? You want to exchange numbers, and we can text and stay in contact and see if we see anything. Just pull my thing up here. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Thank you, and there you go. So yeah, if you see anything, let me know, and if I see anything, I'll let you know as well. Two eyes is definitely better than one in this situation. Or about 4 eyes, should I say, is definitely better than one in this situation. My birding notifications are absolutely messed up, so I might have to reset my phone. Three eyes, gotcha. But yeah. I want to go to the bottom of this because I am very curious. Yeah, absolutely. You too, stay safe. That seems like a regular traffic stop. Don't need the vest on anymore. However, I saw something about him saying, I'll see you soon, so... I'm just trying to find that right now. Because... I think I messaged or anything like that.
Charlie 159, I'll be back 10 off of my traffic stop. 2 tickets issued.
That is interesting.
Charlie 120, I've got a vehicle, I've got a building here that's been set on fire, 917 Joshua Road, active Molotovs being thrown. Spotted one individual in a spiked helmet.
It's the woman that was on the traffic stop earlier.
One rider out.
Charlie 120, I got one fleeing on a bike on the dirt road, paralleling the train tracks. Appears to have maybe had a signal 4. Charlie 120, they go over the railroad tracks now.
Holy shit.
We're now headed eastbound on that dirt road, paralleling the railroad tracks.
Tron 5, I'm secondary, I can take call. It's still continuing on the dirt road heading towards Sandy. Yeah, 1011.
112 about the other end.
They've turned off, they're heading up into the hills about halfway.
Charlie 120, I'm going to head down here, take that left onto Joshua Road.
Charlie 159, if we can't locate, I have a name on the individual on the bike.
About where did they
Holy
turn off?
shit.
Turned off just past the truck turnout at 1011.
Jack the Ripper, more like Jack the Stripper, am I right? I'm not. Well, okay then. Where do they say?
Charlie 120 to the unit in the truck stop it. They're right there in the bush next to you, left side. We're now headed westbound Joshua Road, nearest postal 1011. The bike appears to be smoking.
Going off-road towards Marina.
They're on the beach now, 1010. Headed towards the Alamosi, bike still smoking. They've ditched the bike in the water, they're on foot.
Charlie 101, let's get fire expedited out to 917 for a structural residential fire.
Charlie 120, they appear to be obtaining a boat. They're now headed north across the Alamosi in the boat.
Grey Hoodie is nobody. He is an idiot that thinks he manages the motel, but he couldn't manage his way out of a paper bag. Interesting, okay.
You'll be taking the first river on Calafia. I'm trailing on the dirt road. going towards Stab? That river that's just before it, they're in that closest postal 917.
It's the river that connects the Alamo Sea to Zancudo. Charlie 120, I'm on the Route 68 side of the river.
Copy myself and 124 paralleling. Be advised they've ditched at the
Hello.
sand to grass area, unknown address, heading back towards 68. Unit in the Charger, then under that bridge under you.
Oh, they are right up here, just by the bridge.
Charlie 120, I've got them headed there under the bridge, Route 68, nearest postal 914.
Coming now up a hill off on Joshua now, 914.
Charlie 120, I'm just on Route 68 approach now, where are you?
Side after I got up the hill.
This is going intense
Right
fast.
over here, going down the 914 dirt road. We're gonna be in a little ravine here. Yeah, we're in a ravine down here. We're heading towards 913. There's a boy.
I got you covered from up here if you want to move in.
Oh, it's interesting.
Gotcha. That was a good shot. Brilliant.
Charlie 120 units. The fire was initially started at 914. That's where I first spotted this individual. Do we know if the fire's been extinguished yet? Correction, 921, sorry. Joshua Road.
Hey y'all, can you make sure that you're not following pursuits actively? Cause this deputy almost got hit by you earlier when you guys were trying to catch up to this.
Not.
You can't be getting in the way of pursuits.
That wasn't our intention, and certainly not on my eyes. Was I anywhere near anybody?
Yeah, between some locals and you guys,
exiting an intersection, I almost hit you, and I had to cut through someone's property.
Ow.
Yeah, and I followed you guys up here, kind of following the pursuit. I mean, I get that you want to get good shots and stuff, but like what that guy, I'm pretty sure is armed.
I'm pretty sure is armed and has fire starting equipment on them that can burn you in your car.
Yeah, so I you know, for the sake of your safety, it's probably not a good idea to try and be there that quickly, just because we're all over the place. Like, we chased him a good ways, and so until it kind of settles down and we get to kind of the end of it, like that would be the point to come and, you know, maybe get some shots of the person in custody or whatever. But I don't want to see you guys get hurt or, you know, worse.
Yeah, I got you.
So
yeah, I tried to stay out of the way. I was just trying to sort of get my head in the correct direction for where you guys were going. I wasn't trying to get in the way or anything.
yeah, trust me, I was struggling for the same reasons because it was all over the place. But yeah, just yeah, try and stay out of the way, because we like I have to worry myself about getting hit by other deputies when things are getting chaotic, and then, you know, when we bring civilians into it, it just makes it that much more complicated. So just be careful, all right?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, appreciate it. Say what? Okay.
Tried to stay to the side of the road. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to not get in the way and not be a pain in the ass, but yeah. It is what it is. Honestly, that was a big mess. I can see why. Not that we were like getting in the way so much as we just were like adding to the craziness and having to contend with the locals as well. So I can see that. Nothing from the Ripper. Not yet, anyway. He did respond to me a minute ago, though. He said the person at the motel wearing the grey hoodie was a nobody. So, that's interesting. Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, if they were acting suspiciously, they were acting suspiciously. Yeah, agree with you, Rex. I was trying to stay to the side. I had my hazards on and everything. I was trying to pull to the side and let them get past. And then I can't, like, you know, react like that to someone's lights and sirens. You have to give me a chance to move out of the way.
Charlie 59, I'll be back 10-8.
Oh yeah, of course not. No, it's just, it was a crazy scene, and they were trying to figure out where everyone was. We were trying to figure out where everyone was. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like 3 strikes and you're out kind of situation.
Charlie 112, I'll be.
Yeah, it seems to be how they roll these days. Did I see that deputy carrying a gun? That's fun. I think I'm going to get back out there and see if I can track this Ripper person down. I'm breaking my fucking ankle standing like this. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm staying sort of between Sandy and Harmony right now because those are the only places where anything's really happened, like Grapeseed, Sandy, Harmony, that kind of thing. But I am, making sure I'm not too far. Hold on. Hold on. What was this? Where was that? Where was it? Oh, my notifications are broken. Give me a sec. Just got a response from the Ripper, but I don't know which post it was a response to.
Charlie 1.4 back to me.
Hey, you guys all good, by the way? I don't know if you were sticking around for something.
Oh no, we're good.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. Didn't know if you were looking to speak about what happened. Okay.
Oh no, I witnessed the entire thing.
Oh, okay, not a problem. All right then. In that case, guys, stay safe out there.
Yep, I'll try. Right. I can't find the exact post because my notifications are a bit screwed up right now, but I will have a look at that and see what he said in a bit, because some of them sorted themselves out, but others didn't sort themselves out, so I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on right now. Birdie being Birdie, you know the usual.
Charlie 20, I'm going to be temporarily 10-6 while I transport one to the sheriff's station.
I'm independent. I work for Finch Media. Yeah, I can't be doing with like Weasel or CNT or any of those guys. The pay's half decent, but they always have an agenda, and I can't be bothered with that. Oh, you're independent as well, yeah? Good. I like working with independent people.
Fellow 1.4 will be on our welfare check at the Harmony 24/7 92868.
Oh yeah, I get that, yeah. But hey, you've been getting some pretty damn good pictures, so that's good. You've definitely got an eye for this thing. Well, yeah. Seems this Ripper guy is... yeah. I have all the certifications and everything, so I can have the the scanner going in my car, and I have a little earpiece just so I can keep an eye, not an eye on it, an ear on it, I suppose, just in case. Honestly, I don't blame you. It seems like the Ripper
Did anybody return to the shores of the Alamo Sea to retrieve the
and one of his previous victims has just been sort of having some beef on social media right now?
I don't believe so.
Uh-oh. He just said he might be going after someone else.
Where they ditched the bike.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, he said he's hunting someone, so we need to hunt him first. Just where? I don't know. If he's going after sex workers, where would they be? There's not exactly a strip club in fucking the county, is there? I don't know. Yeah, hotels, motels, anywhere sex workers might be, I think is a good place to start looking. Matthew, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. Martha is really egging him on. Yeah, I think we need to get back out there. Right, you stay safe, yeah? Sounds good. Just going a bit further on all that stuff with the whole following the cops thing. I think it was more him than me. I don't know fully. I was trying to stay to the side of the road. Not much else to it. I feel like I need to defend myself, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, I think it was just sort of everything was chaotic, and they were trying to keep up and weren't 100% sure where everybody was, and we were trying to keep up but not like tailgate them or get in the way, because like I'm perfectly allowed to follow a pursuit as long as I give them a respectful distance and I don't break any traffic laws doing so. There's nothing saying I can't follow the direction of a pursuit, and that's what I was trying to do, which is why I was pulling to one side and going at a slow speed, and I had my hazards on and everything, just to make sure that I wasn't getting in their way, because I've had people following pursuits before, and they get in the way and are a pain in the ass, and I don't want to be that kind of person. I want to, especially because I have access to the scanner, I want to be able to... I want to be able to follow without getting in the way. So that's what I was trying to do. So I think it was just chaos overall. I'm not trying to have a go at anybody. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong or, you know, slag anybody off. I think it was just chaos. Yeah, exactly. And like, there was one person pulling out of a junction, and I kind of sort of, I did the thing that so many people do, of sort of just freezing on the spot, not knowing where to go. So I did that for a while at one point, but then like I was trying to stay to the side of the road, and like, yeah, I did an illegal U-turn. But, you know, I was still trying to stay out of the way. I'm going to sit here for a minute because this is a motel. So there's a chance this might be a key location, so I'm just going to see for a few minutes. See if I see anything.
Charlie 101, I'll be 10-6 for approximately 5.
Yeah, I've done exactly the same thing, Rex. Like, I have had to just stop in the middle of the road to see where the hell I'm going before. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Good. Were you the officer that headed out to check on that bike?
10-4, I'm not seeing anything. I may be in the wrong spot, but I'm not seeing it.
Copy. I'll head down into that area now because I want to see if it's the same bike registered to the individual for the paperwork.
Hello.
I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing so far. In fact, diddly squat. Yeah, exactly, Rex. There's no point going fucking Mac Jesus down the road if you don't know where the hell you're going. Is there something you two had in common, standing at gates all day and checking IDs, perchance? That's the only thing I can see security guards and MPs having in common off the top of my head. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. That's a deputy. I was like, oh, please don't think I'm a suspect. But I realised I got a plate there, and if they rung it, it would just come back to me anyway, so yeah. Glorified receptionists. Pretty much. What is going on over there? Oh, it's just locals being dipshits. Driving head on with each other. Fantastic. Oh, it's the guy from earlier who was at the gas station, the witness of the body. Honestly, if that was all the job entailed, I'd be tempted if I was able to do all that stuff. I would be very tempted to have that kind of job, Rex, but I know there's a whole lot more to that job than, you know, people might think at first. And it requires, you know, good fitness and basic training, all that fun stuff. So, and then, of course, you know, having to be, you know, able to stick to a schedule and awake at sensible times and be able to do shift work and all that stuff, and I'll pass. But if I could get a job where all I had to do was check buildings, make sure they were locked up properly, the alarms were functioning, and then check a bunch of IDs at a gate, I would be well chuffed. Yeah, because seeing as security is a whole different species of any form of law enforcement. Yeah, very much a case of your job being 90%, 99% boring and 1% oh shit. Yeah. And it's the 1% that I'm not prepared for.
Charlie 120, we located the suspect's bike. I'm going to be 10-6 for the paperwork.
Airfield Defense Guard sounds like nothing more than armed security that stops people getting on the airfield and then deals with like birds and badgers and shit.
Charlie 112, I'll be back tonight.
Charlie 124, I'll be back tonight.
I'm not seeing a whole lot, but I'm also not really comfortable with going in there myself.
10-8.
Yeah, the MP bit is the 1% bit, yeah. Let's sit here for a few minutes. Seeing her security was like 60 to 40%, oh shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, got you. Okay. That makes sense. Who are you?
Charlie 112, I'm gonna be eastbound Joshua behind a garbage truck with the rear hatch open. I'm gonna be tempted to stop there in a second.
That's a local.
112 from 101, I believe that's just locals. Sometimes I forget to close them.
Yeah, there it is. Tried joining the Air Force, but the bougie ass Air Force had their recruiting office AC go out, so they left. Navy was still there, so you just gave them the background paperwork instead. Navy recruiter stuck out the broken AC and bagged one more recruit. Jesus Christ. Held over a spell.
Charlie 124, being right to that.
Charlie 112, I will be as well.
Come on, postal people. Those god rays. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, they're going down, Joshua. Did something happen in Roxwood or Grapeseed? I remember you telling me about that light bar story, Rex. Small damp ED you were in had a patrol get its light bar broken by a deer. Dick aim out of the woods and at max speed, and instead of going around the marked patrol car, jumped over it. And a hoof went through the light bar. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it?
Charlie 101, I'll be out at 2009 Grapeseed, Maine on that welfare check.
2009. Going the right way.
124 97.
No, 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 no.
Fuck, no, I'm back to me.
We're just going to ignore that. I was reading the chat. Nobody saw anything. Everything's fine. I want an Australian Hilux. Hi, so you beat me to it. I couldn't look at my phone because I was driving. Let me have a look here. Yeah, this was the call. It's a welfare check.
Charlie 101, I believe we've got a person down over here at 2009. It's going to be behind the building on an
Person
upper
down.
balcony here.
Oof. No easy way of taking a photograph of this. Bush. Yes, bush.
Charlie 124, start the mail examiner down here. And we're going to be at 2009 Grapeseed Main Tree behind the business here at that address.
I can't publish photos of people's bodies, alive or otherwise, so bush it is. Hey Ek, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, the Silverado is 140,000 in Australia. Jesus Christ. Looks like there's a woman down on the balcony. And the Ripper just said another one dealt with. Have a look at that in just a sec. Yeah, that's a good shot. Definitely a good shot, that, yep. Add that to my archive. Well, I'm glad you popped by, Hayek. Very glad to see you in chat. At this point, the Ripper is basically the confirmed suspect here because straight after this, he posted another one dealt with on Birdie, so I'm like 99% sure at this point. Honestly, I'm not sure. There might already be. They might have chatted with somebody down at the station. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything over the radio, but it's entirely possible they might still be doing that. I enjoy the random Australian facts. Oh, he is sick. He just responded to me saying, I prefer to say they are admiring my work. Yeah, I've seen and read a whole lot worse, but doesn't mean I like it. Let's see if I can get a photo of just the deputies. Perfect. That was a horrible typo. Oh, I'll be honest, I didn't even think to interview the LTD employee. I didn't even think to do that to start with. I started interviewing people, but I didn't even think to do that to start with. I didn't want to intrude on the scene, but I just didn't think about it. I don't like how it feels like we're so close and yet so far at the same time. Hey, Debbie D.
How we doing?
Alright, what happened this time?
I can't give you too much on this one. I was last on scene. You'll probably want to speak to Williams or Taylor for that one. Badge numbers 101 or 124.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know too much. I was dealing with something else, that chase that we recently wrapped up.
Oh, yeah.
But it does look to be the same individual that has been going around the last few days and attacking these workers.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, it does seem to be a correlation that they're all strippers or sex workers of some kind, so...
Yeah, I'm just baffled by it, honestly.
Anyone who, you know, decides that they're just going to take the time to just go out and murder, it baffles me too, but hey, you never really know what's going on inside somebody's head.
Something sick and twisted, clearly.
Absolutely. Certainly something going on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway, I'm going to head back out there. As I say, it's 101 or 124 that you'll want to speak to in regards to the situation.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Also, to whichever of you drives the Red Caprice, just a question that you just
Charlie,
watched where you're parking it. Apparently, it was in the way somewhere on one of the calls. You know, I don't want anybody to get charges here. You guys are just trying to do your jobs.
Yeah.
We're just trying to do ours. But apparently, the Caprice was blocking one of our deputies, and they were talking over there about charges for obstruction. So just be careful.
Yeah, I drive the Uber Mac to the SUV.
Okay. All right then. Well, that's everything from me. I'll let you speak to the other deputies, and yeah. I honestly don't know. I don't know which scene they were referring to. Apparently, you were just parked as an obstruction somewhere. I believe it's Charlie 112 that you'll need to speak to about that. He was the one who raised it, so. Okay, not a problem. I was just letting you know, as I say, I just didn't want anybody getting in trouble. You know, we're all just trying to do our jobs here at the end of the day, so.
Deputy?
He's got a social media. We're fully aware of it.
Yeah, he just posted.
What, just now? Or a couple
Literally
minutes
23
ago?
seconds ago.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I've got notifications on for this son of a bitch.
Okay. One moment.
Literally just another one.
101 from 120.
101.
You might want to check Birdie. Our suspect has just posted once again, matter of moments ago.
Literally, as you were saying that, he posted another one. The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send to the police officers just for... Or jolly, wouldn't you?
Oh, love that. Okay. Okay.
124 from 101, or 120 from 101. I'm direct. That's disturbing. I'll get that added to the case file.
10-4.
Yeah, he seems to be going by Jack the Ripper.
Yeah. At least we've got an alias that we can put to him now as well, so...
Yep.
Alright, well, stay safe out there, guys.
I will try.
I don't know if you want to try and catch 124. He's just headed back to his cruiser now, so...
Yeah, I'll probably see.
Yeah. Alright.
Was that my friend? Was that my friend there? Was that Ann?
I don't know too much about the I don't know too much about the victim.
120 from 101. Did you just have a female run over there?
120, that's A-Front. She's just running over. I believe the victim was a friend of hers. She's now on scene where the body was found.
10-4. Okay. Yeah, she was over at the house over here by where my cruiser's parked, so just curious.
Yeah, she's just knocking on at the apartment above where the body was now.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, Miss Morales, I don't know. As I say, if you want to speak to somebody about it, you could probably head down to the station and ask to speak to Charlie 112. He was the one that originally mentioned it, so yeah. I'm not trying to cause anything malicious here. I just, once again, I know you guys are trying to do your job, and we're just trying to do ours. I just don't want anybody getting in trouble for possible obstruction. Okay, not a problem. I'll go and speak to him about the matter, and go from there. But anyway, guys, I need to get back out there on patrol. I'm hoping that, you know, at some point we'll try and catch this Ripper at some point and catch them in the act.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, and hopefully before anybody else has to, unfortunately, meet their demise. So. Anyway, stay safe out there, guys. I'll. As much as it's nice to talk, I hope that we don't have to meet again. But.
Oh, I really hope not.
Anyway. Stay safe, guys.
Yep, you too. So, that woman is apparently friends with the victim? I'm going to see if I can grab that deputy real quick and get a statement.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be 98 off that scene down at 2010 Grapeseed.
Hi, excuse me.
Yeah, can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had a status on that victim.
She's gonna be deceased.
Oh, damn, okay. Is it the same as last time, like stabbing?
Yeah, it was far worse than that this time, but yeah.
Ripping dangerously close to the road.
I got you, okay.
There's a second one. Gonna be at about 10:39 on Joshua.
Excuse me for just a moment.
Yeah, no rush.
Charlie 101, do we have anyone en route to that signal 4?
Charlie 120, I can respond if you need me to.
Yeah, firm if you could. I'm gonna be here a few more minutes. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good. So, is there any other information you can provide at all, a name or anything like that?
I don't know if we provided names on the previous ones. I would prefer not to, just because, you know, privacy of the victim, and we still haven't notified families like it just happened, so.
Yeah, that's understandable. I've been keeping actual imagery of the victims out of my posts as well, just in case.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. We don't want to be releasing all that information. In cases like this where we've got somebody who's likely to strike again, the less we can put out there in the media, the better, because it's just gonna encourage it. So. Yeah.
Plus, I don't want someone to find out that their loved one is deceased through my posts. I want them to find out through you.
Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, we need to. Much as I don't like giving that news, that's you know, we can communicate that. So.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through my notes here to see if there's anything I can share with you. I mean, I will say the common thread is it looks like she was likely a dancer or a sex worker, as were the previous victims.
Yep, seems like it.
So that does seem to be the common thread here that we're continuing to investigate. This one was employed at Hornbill's in the city.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, we got a lot of work to do. It looks like we got someone that's escalating. Like I said, the condition of the body was much worse than the last one that we found.
Yeah, and those
removed some organs, and it was pretty brutal.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, and those birdie posts were disgusting.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to add that to our case file as well.
Yeah. I appreciate your time. I'll leave you to it so you can get on with your job.
All right, no worries. You have a good night.
Yeah, stay safe.
Charlie 112, I'll be 1098 tonight.
Yeah, apparently, the victim's deceased was not just stabbed, but also had organs removed. So... the word pleasant is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'd say stick to it. Just try not to break any traffic laws if you can. And if necessary, I can just keep you updated on where things are happening, because I know you don't have a scanner, so you aren't able to keep up that way, but I can try and tell you where things are happening.
Charlie 120, I'm in the general area of that call. I'm just scoping it out now to see if I can find the caller.
Entirely possible. I try to stay back until law enforcement gets there a lot of the time.
I'll be clearing tonight.
But if you just happen to be in the right place at the right time, then it's not exactly your fault. Yeah, I mean, luck is luck at the end of the day. You're not obstructing anything as long as you stay out that way.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be on scene 945 on the freeway.
Apparently something's happened at 945 on the freeway.
120 from 101, are you sufficient, or you want me to roll by?
120, if you could
yeah, I got you.
Come up here for a bit of traffic control, hopefully. Try to keep both lanes closed off.
Apparently the highway's getting closed.
10-4, show me your out.
Let's see what all this is about, hey chat? Slow ass. I'm not breaking traffic laws today unless I absolutely have to.
101, is this northbound or southbound?
Southbound lane's on the 13, just after the 13-15 split.
Just after the 13-15 split.
10-4, I'm about 2 banks out.
Charlie 120, if we can also get some county medics down here, we've got somebody with pretty major injuries, possible concussion as well.
You need to get the high-vis jacket out for this one. Doesn't seem to be related to all the Ripper stuff, so I don't think I need to wear a bulletproof vest. The plot does indeed continue, Hayek.
Charlie 101, I'll be on scene.
Copy that 101, we're on the left side behind the divider.
Look at those little hints of northern lights coming through. That is gorgeous.
Charlie 112, I'll be 1042.
I'm not sure where this emergency is. Oh.
Trying 59, I'm attempting to catch up to 2 ATVs speeding up Route 68. I can go get a secondary. Final stop's going to be 946 on Route 68.
Staying out of the way of traffic. It may be stopped, but it doesn't mean it's safe. Got the lights on my car. I got the hazards going. That's a motorcycle. That doesn't look good.
Charlie 101 to all units, be advised, we're going to be looking for possibly a red in color pickup truck with front end damage from collision with a motorcycle. If you see one, go ahead and stop it and advise.
Is this what I want to see? Yep.
Charlie 101 from 159.
Go ahead.
You available for a phone call, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
You just ate a whole packet of Tim Tams? What is wrong with you, you psychopath? I just got word that it might be a hit and run with a red pickup truck. Motorcycle versus pickup truck. Have to keep an eye out for that. Martha. Ooh, ramen sounds good. Ramen does sound really good. Jesus. Fucking locals.
Got a 124. Some notes added. Case on the back tonight.
Interesting then. So we're looking for a red truck possibly involved in a hit and run. And a serial killer. Fun. Unlock the truck, you idiot. Right, let's carefully get off this scene. Build up speed. Hazards off, and away we go. Take the vest off next time I get out of the car, no big deal. Gonna go all the way down to the city and do a Yui. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. I've been having a very fun time this evening. Getting to do proper stringing and listen to the radio and stuff is really, really fun. Like, genuinely so much fun. If you have been enjoying the stream, please consider liking it. It does mean a lot. I say this every time. I start wondering if I'm starting to sound like a stuck record, but I do enjoy seeing what people enjoy watching. And obviously, likes are subjective because... Likes are subjective because the more people who are...
120, same traffic. I'll just be headed to a repair shop to get my vehicle looked at.
The more people watching a stream, obviously, the more people who are able to like a stream, but the more likes a stream has, the more I know people enjoyed the stream. So it means I know people enjoyed that content. Don't make me have to slow down. Thank you. Well, Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw my shit driving. Not a word. Nobody, no one say a thing. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, Hayek. Thank you very much. That was very, very, very helpful. That made it significantly easier for me to avoid crashing into it. Yes. They can be quite tricky. They just jump out in front of you.
Charlie 159, I'll be back taking off my traffic stop. Do you notice with his issue?
Don't chat and drive. I wasn't even looking at chat that time. I just accidentally pressed the accelerator slightly too hard. Coffee, please. Yeah, you saw nothing, Rex. No, shush, shush, zip, nope. I'm afraid I'm r/whoosh on that reference, Scott, but I'm sure if you explain it, I will find it thoroughly hilarious. Bollocks. Open nothing I didn't want to. There we go. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. Easy squeezy. Peel the lemon. Oh, George of the Jungle. I got you. Yeah. I would never crash into a tree. No, never. Not me. Just don't go and look at any of my YouTube shorts. No particular reason. Just don't look at any of them. But I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to be right back. Just give me a moment. I need to do something. Yep. Yes. I'll be right back. I'd come back to learning that George of the Jungle is on Disney Plus. Good to know. No, you've got Georgia on your mind, have you, Hayek? Right, have I missed anything in the last 3 seconds? Hope you can't hear the fan I've got going in the background. Oh, we're back with the facts, are we? 1945, Hills Hoist. The famous Hills Hoist rotary clothesline with a winding A winding mechanism, allowing the flame to be lowered and raised with ease by developing. Was developed. I can't speak English. By Lance Hill in 1945. Although the clothes, I can't bother to do that voice anymore. The clothesline design itself was originally patented by Gilbert Toying in Adelaide in 1926. Fascinating. A lot of things are invented by Australians, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, I'm fluent in Winglish. I do realise that people legitimately talk like that, and they have a speech impediment. That means they talk that way. But I'm not trying to mock anybody by doing that voice. My brain just goes to like Elmer Fudd and characters like that, just silly cartoon characters that speak like that. I don't intend to actually mock anybody by doing that voice. Thank you, Hayek. I'm very, very fluent in one language, and by that I mean I'm not fluent at all in any languages, including the one that I am currently speaking. Well, if anything did happen that I didn't see, I've got nothing to go off, so. 1902, notepad for 500 years. Paper had been supplied in loose sheets. Oh, I remember you sending that one earlier. Yeah, that's a really fun one. Again with the Australians. You guys are nuts for inventing things. I'm going to go down to the gas station again on the car wash. My car is ditched. Yeah, absolutely fitting, Scott. Much appreciated. I need to watch The Princess Bride. That would be a fun movie. Never watched it before. Wiggly Weaver back there. You guys ready for some epic power washing simulation? Ding! Wow, magic, shiny, no dust and dirt. Fantastic. Record speeds as well. Give me just 1 second. Radio's awfully quiet, isn't it? And Birdie. Alrighty. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that Alphazoid had a little bit of something. Just a little bit of whiskey. 1906, feature film, the world's first feature-length film. The story of the Kelly gang was a little over 1 hour long. Very nice. Yeah, that's quite long for back then as well. Yeah, very much so a soapless power washer. It's just pure water and nothing else. Hey, get your ass in my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord for anyone who wants to join my Discord, and there's a link in the description of the stream and at the top of my channel for anyone interested in joining my Discord. Also, if you haven't followed me on Twitch and you want to watch me on Twitch, you can do so. Exclamation mark Twitch in the chat. Likewise, if you're on Twitch and you want to watch me on YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, it's that lady. Wonder where she's going, if I can have a chat with her. Hey, excuse me.
Yes, can I help you?
Did I see you over at 2009 in Grapeseed?
Yes, you did. You did. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Willow Finch with Finch Media. I was wondering if I could just ask a couple of questions.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
That murdering piece of whatever human flesh just killed one of my new friends.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
He just murdered her in cold blood.
Do you know why?
Because she's a stripper. Everyone has a right to make a living, and because she happens to strip, he killed her.
Do you know why he has a grudge against strippers?
I don't know. I have no idea. He hasn't told me that yet.
Okay. Is it possible for me to get your name?
Yes, I'm Martha.
Are you the one who's been talking to him on Birdie?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I've been following along with that.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Do you need a tissue or something?
Oh, I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I want to find his sorry behind and put it where it belongs.
You and me both. Well, I don't really think I've got any other questions, so I'm just going to leave you to it.
Alright, thank you. If you see him, let me know, alright?
Oh yeah, I'll definitely get in contact.
I appreciate it.
Actually, if you want to exchange numbers, we can probably get in contact that way.
Alright, I would appreciate that, yes.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Because any leads I can get, I'm more than happy to give to you, and vice versa, because then we can just track this SOB down and stop him.
Well, that's my goal. Before someone else gets killed.
Yep. Did you get mine?
I think so.
It says sent. I'm not 100% sure.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I can text you anyway and just make sure that you got it.
That button, you know.
No, I just sent you a text anyway, just in case.
There you go.
Thank you. But I'll let you know if I find anything.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Call me if you need anything, okay?
Alright, you too. I appreciate it.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, Willow. Thank you.
I've vaguely heard of the Kelly Gang, but not particularly learned much about them.
Charlie 124 times 6.
I don't know if that's how it's spelled. Cereal with an I. That's not a news post. That goes on the personal. Switch back over to the news one. Play the music. Make sure the music's actually playing. Yes, it is, and that's the end of the playlist, so I'll be restarting it in a second. Serial killer. Indeedy. I got text. There we go. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream this evening. I've been having a very, very fun time. Did he just pay me? I pulled off just as the music ended. I'm gonna have to fucking pull over to restart the playlist. Again, this thing, if you accelerate too hard, it doesn't turn, and that's what happened when I crashed into the barrier earlier. Because I just didn't turn when I was accelerating just then. Seeing no evil, hearing no evil, speak no evil. I'm going to have to look into why the sun is randomly flickering because of the clouds. That's interesting. Very interesting. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. That is fascinating. Did I say that is fascinating? God, am I? Martha's got some fighting words. Anything interesting? No. No, nothing recent. When was that? Yesterday. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the deputy I just interacted with earlier.
Charlie 124 back tonight.
Fascinating. Let's just sit here for a little bit and see if anything comes up on Birdie, shall we? No, it's not too many people on in-game still. I think Birdie is more popular. Kind of like in real life. I do need to sort my stream music out so I can get the old stuff back. Although I was going a false flag on some of it, so... The plot is forever thickening. It's like a really weird soup. Are you scared of me, Jack? I mean, am I wrong? You bring a gun to a knife fight, there's a good chance the gun's gonna win. Joseph, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
Charlie 124 traffic on my blue Tahoma on the 937 Route 68.
Oh, just there. Seems this person doesn't like the police. "1906, the surf life-saving reel. The first surf life-saving reel in the world was demonstrated at Bondi Beach on the 23rd of December 1906 by its designer, surfer
Charlie 124.
Lester
10-8 with a warning.
Ormsby." I'll be honest, I'm not surprised that it was invented in Australia. It makes total sense.
Charlie 101, I'll be 10-17-42. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
That's not good. Sneaky spot to hide to run radar. My god. Whoever's in that one. You sneaky bastard. Did that just say patience, Grasshopper?
Charlie 124, 10, 7, 10, 42.
Hurry up. So that's the house with all the things on it. So
Charlie
who's
159,
just
I'm
over there?
gonna failure to yield moped on Seaview.
159 from 120. Do you need an additional?
10-4.
Copy.
I'm gonna call us 31. Can we continuing Seaview 2026? Speeds are about 60.
Copy. Are you headed into Grapeseed or towards Joshua?
We're heading towards Calafia into Grapeseed.
10-4. Me entering Grapeseed Main at 2011. For pursuit. Copy, what's the 20? We had 2011 out back of that property, or 2010. Copy, what was the individual wearing? Disregard, I see you now. Charlie 159, I'm 11015.
Well, that's Martha. $17.09. The Mitchell thrust block bearing. Fluid film thrust bearings were invented by Australian engineer George Mitchell. Mitchell bearings contained a number of sector-shaped pads arranged in a circle around the shaft and that are free to tilt. These create wedge-shaped regions of oil inside the bearing between the pads and the rotating disc, which support the applied thrust and eliminate
159 from 120. The suspect is stating that apparently the Ripper is in the location.
A moment, I'll read that all in a second. Hello. So, the Ripper seemingly took a photo of the house from all the way over there somewhere. Then Martha came down here on her scooter. Who's the lady who was interacting with her in the one I told you about in the text. She came all the way down here at high speed, and then she was looking around the entire house on her scooter, failing to stop for the police, which is why she's there right now. And I'm pretty sure she was looking for the Ripper to try and get him. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So that's where we are right now. Saying something on Birdie. Martha, I told you, patience, you must learn to control your feelings and emotions. They will be your undoing. Uh-oh. I know, he's not wrong. I feel bad for her, but she also did fail to stop for the police, so I just hope they're lenient considering the circumstance. Yeah. Where was I? Which supported the applied thrust. I was trying to run my R. Thrust. I can't do it. I can do it sometimes. And eliminate metal on metal contact. The small size, 1/10 of the size of old bearing designs, low friction and long life of Mitchell's invention made possible the development of larger propellers and engines in ships. They were used extensively in ships built during World War One and have become the standard bearing used on turbine shafts in ships and power plants worldwide. That is awesome. I just feel like we're always like 12 steps behind the Ripper. Never seem to catch up. Yep. Some cops are like that. I think as long as you kind of just sort of stay out their way in general, they don't have an issue, but some don't like you getting there before they do. They talk about like safety and stuff, but like if you're staying out of the way. I doubt the Ripper's going to show up with all these cops here, but who knows. Hey, Deputy.
Guys? How we doing?
Not bad, you?
Yeah, have you seen anybody over here in the time that we've been here on scene?
Disappointingly not. I got here before you did because I saw a post on Birdie. A photo.
No, another one has literally just gone out. A picture of the back of my fellow deputy's car.
I swear to
on
God.
The scene here. He's been
Oh,
here in the
no,
time
that...
you've been stood there.
That's a Birdie lag. That was my post.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did you go? He's on the hill.
Trying to fuck, man. Can we get county PT location 2011 group C?
Where the fuck did he go? You know what I reckon? I reckon he's taking these pictures and then leaving before he posts them so he can't be found. Because only an idiot would go, hey, this is literally my triangulated position, come find me. It's creepy that I'm in the picture. I don't like that. But he made it all the way up the hill, though. Oh, boy. I have a very strong suspicion that he's taking the pictures, leaving, and then posting them, because otherwise he's basically posting his
Yeah.
triangulated position.
Yeah, you're probably right there. I was just checking anyway, to be completely
Yeah.
honest.
Sneaky bastard.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know if he's even in a vehicle or what vehicle he is in, if he is in one.
No clue.
More of a case file, god dang it.
Yep, and there's still, as far as I'm aware, a lack of a description beyond, like, a guy wearing black.
Yeah, like nobody's even heard his voice or seen his face.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I was just over here because I saw the post where he took a picture of the house and said,
Yeah.
quote, nice house. So I was just over here sort of scoping the area out. I didn't see anybody down there where I think he took the picture from. I haven't seen anything at all.
Yeah, well, we flagged down Miss Martha over the road there. Sorry, I'm just like scouring the hills anyway while we're talking.
Oh yeah.
We flagged down Miss Martha there, who was I think speeding, and the other deputy was trying to catch up with her because she was hauling it down here.
I have a feeling that she, you know, either you get to the Ripper first, or she gets the Ripper first kind of situation.
Yeah.
So she probably saw the post and was like, he's in the area, I'm gonna go after him.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well. Hey, Greek.
What's up?
He posted again while we were down here as well. He was up on the hill right above us while we're dealing with things.
I'm loosely aware with everything happening.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't give someone the right to run from a cop trying to pull you over.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
because had she stopped, we would have chatted with her. She would have said, "Hey, that murder is at my house." I would have been, "Okay, let me go take a look."
Yep.
Simple as.
Yep.
Instead of just fleeing from me all the way from Sandy.
I'm not even.
Is this her residence?
I don't know. I know I have her ID, and I know you know her name. I haven't run it yet.
Yeah, it's I don't know the last name, but Martha something. I know it's in the case file. She was the first victim.
I can check it.
She's on Birdie.
That too.
Yeah, I can check it. Let me check that now, actually.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not even a cop, and I know it's a stupid idea to run from the cops.
Yeah.
Tab room. TABRAM.
Hold on, I've got the file here.
Unless you gave me a fake name, that's the one I know of.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I got a tab room here.
Then, residence is 2010 Grapeseed, Maine.
Yeah, so okay, this is her residence.
This residence, once again, does not give you the right to flee from cops.
Absolutely not. No.
Because 70 and a 50, yeah, I could, just give you a warning for that. But the fleeing and reckless...
Yeah, the continuous, yeah.
And then getting snarky with me saying the next murder is on my shoulders because I didn't listen necessarily when my main focus was dealing with her. That's a bit nerving.
Yeah. Sorry to just drop this on you. I'm gonna be 10-6 in my cruiser for a second.
Yeah, you're good. Alrighty, Willow Finch?
Yes.
Do you need anything from us at this time as media?
No, I've picked up basically everything I need.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna head back to my vehicle. If you need anything, then you should be able to call the non-emergency services number on your phone and get contact with one of us, I believe.
Absolutely, thank you.
Alright, you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe. What an interesting scenario. Very interesting. Apparently, Martha lives at that house. So she was fleeing from the cops to get her ass over there because she's like, a murderer's at my house. But, you know, she still broke the law because she didn't stop and just, you know, tell them what the situation was. And she was also doing 70 and 50, so... It's just an unfortunate combination of circumstances, I think. I don't know. I feel like she just, like... I feel like she has this weird desire to talk to this guy. I don't get it. I just feel like she has the desire to talk to this guy. Probably ask why. Try and just understand the situation. But also, from some of the things I've read, I feel like she is at the point of, like, I will stop you, or... the police will stop you, whichever comes first. So she's willing to do whatever, I think, at this point as well. So it's like she's hunting him. Pretty sure she just got arrested though, so she'll be at least safe for now and out of trouble. Yeah, it's such a complicated, fucked up situation. I'm gonna scan some of my handwritten notes into my laptop in my car. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to head off if anything happens. I'm gonna I'll be back in a moment, chat.
Down 120.
Go.
I'm going to head down to 1019. Apparently there's been a traffic collision, possible wounded.
10-4, I'll finish on my arrest and I'll head that way.
10-4.
I'm back, and there was a post on Birdie. Uh-oh. You see the latest post on Birdie? Deputy Creek's the one over there, so that's fun. What a nightmare. He's gonna be somewhere, just no idea where.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be on scene here. I've got one motorcycle down, one on the floor.
Charlie 59, I'll be in route. What's the postal?
Charlie 120, can we also get county fire down here as well? We've got a active fuel leak from the motorcycle involved.
Charlie 159, what's the postal?
Come on, give me the postal. Give me the postal.
Charlie 120, it's 1019 Joshua Road. It's running Panorama Converge.
159, I copy.
Floor it. But not too much. A sensible amount. That's illegal, but I don't care.
Charlie 120, if we could go ahead and roll coroner down to our location. We're down at 1019 Joshua Road.
I heard while I was actually driving over here that it's a fatality. Yeah, not what you want to hear. It was like one of the bikes that was involved. County Toe got that one. Sure, let's drive at 90 miles an hour past the cops. That's a great idea.
Yeah, 159, 120 can't seem to get them to move out of here. Copy. If you hit them with the Delta Victor, it might work. I hit them with both of them. Yeah, both the attempts. Copy. I'll give it a shot.
Seems like you see just about everything in the county.
1592 120. Did you do and did you cancel the tow? No, I didn't know that was a thing we could do. Yeah, if you type in your phone number after /tow, hit space, then cancel, and then we should be able to get going.
It has been one thing
done that. I don't know if it's working.
after another tonight, hasn't it? Firecracker, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome on in.
Charlie 159, go show me back 10 off crash.
It seems like they're clearing off this. Wonder if the Ripper's going to make another appearance or not. I have a strong feeling this is going to be an ongoing investigation for a while. Depends how long it takes for them to actually catch him. I have a funny chance that we're probably going to see each other again, but in case I don't, it's been an absolute pleasure working with you, and I'm more than happy to do so again in the future. Also, I hope you don't mind, but I did use one of the pictures you sent me as one of the one of my posts on Birdie for the crash on the 13 back there. It was a really good angle. I didn't even slightly think about getting a higher angle to get a good shot, so that was a good call. Hello.
That's silver hatchback just there. That's nothing to do with you guys. Didn't see what happened there.
Nothing at all.
Okay, cool. I'll get it towed for being abandoned then. All right, thanks, guys.
Not a problem.
Charlie 120, I'm going to be out with a abandoned silver hatchback on 1019 Panorama.
Jesus, that was going fast.
159 120. Go for 159.
Christ.
I've just had a vehicle going westbound Joshua Road from Panorama, high rates of speed. Didn't get it radar, but visual was definitely high. 10 for us, stopped up here at 10. Won't need any gas, if you can fuel, so I'll try to make my way onto the opposite side of Joshua. Copy, yeah, it was like a small hatchback, dark in colour, I believe.
What's good, what's good? And let's just watch this tow truck have some fun, shall we? Oh, the local tow trucks are so bad. It's not that. It's just.
I just had that vehicle pass me at 109 on Route 16.
Fuck me.
Copy, are you tailing? You guys through pull over. 10-4, start headed that way.
Yep. Local tow trucks are something else. Like, it's not a bad script. Sometimes it works, but it's the same as every other bit of GTA AI. It's just they can't figure their shit out for the life of them.
Traffic stops 948 Route 68. Right here north there, 120. Copy, pulling up now.
948 Route 68. gonna go around you. $912 tank. Was that 1912? I don't know if that's a typo. South Australian Lance de Mol submitted a proposal to the British War Office for a... I'm going to assume it's 1912. For a chain rail vehicle which could be easily steered and carry heavy loads over rough ground and trenches, complete with extensive drawings. The British War Office rejected the... I lost track of where I was. Rejected the idea at the time, but de Mol made several more proposals to the British War Office in 1914 and 1916 and formally requested he be recognised as the inventor of the Mark I tank. The British Royal Commission... Of course you are. The British Royal Commission on Awards to investors eventually made a payment of £987 to de Mol to cover his expenses and promoted him to an honorary corporal. Wow. Fascinating, like, legit. Hi. Apparently, he was doing like 100 or something or other. Not surprised. Yeah, I'm just sticking around in case he decides to be a silly Billy and run from the cops. Seems like the kind of person to do so. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, an Australian invented the tank. Yeah, only a corporal. Rex, I just realised you added a profile picture. It's the same guy as earlier, isn't it? Yeah, I just clicked on that, yeah. Sounds about right.
Charlie 120, I'm going to
be 98 off at scene, but I'm going to be 10-7 returning to station to go 10:42.
I'm just gonna step this way because I have a very strong feeling a local's gonna end up hitting me with their wing mirror if I'm not careful. Well, at least the weather could be worse. I think it only rained once today. Yeah. Just a little bit of fog. I'm sure people can see at least 3 feet in front of them, it's fine. Because that would be an absolute pain in the ass. My goodness. Yeah, well, I like it being there. I do like you having a profile picture. There's just something missing. 1915 periscope rifle. A periscope rifle is a rifle that is being adapted to enable it to be sighted by the use of a periscope. It was invented by Lance Corporal W.C. Beach at Gallipoli. Gallipoli. The device allowed a soldier to aim and fire from a trench without being exposed to enemy fire. Beach modified a standard Lee Enfield .303 rifle by cutting the stock in half. The two halves were reconnected with a board and mirror periscope horizontally aligned to the sights of the rifle, as well as a string to pull the trigger, which allowed the rifle to be fired from beneath the line of fire. Jesus.
Charlie, I'm talking right. I'll be 98 off my traffic stop, 10-7, 10-42 for the night.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so... Mr. Sheed, yep, okay. Perfection. Fantastic. That's going to be trending by the morning. And speaking of the morning, I have been awake for far too long, so I'm thinking of heading home. Been an absolute pleasure working with you. It's nice to have someone else to keep an eye out for things. You know how to contact me, so let me know if you need anything, alright? Stay safe. Apparently I never locked my car. Alrighty. I didn't know it did that. Good to know. Yeah, seems like all the law enforcement are getting off and everyone else is it's just 3 civs left basically, so I think that's a good time to start wrapping this up. However, I'm very tempted to do what I did yesterday and do another stream, although for significantly less time, mind you, and do a little bit of other stuff.
Get a job, you friggin' loser.
What? Get a job, you freaking loser. That's it. That was funny. The periscope rifle was used very effectively to cover our retreat in the Gallipoli Peninsula. The plan was so effective that nobody lost a single man. That is fantastic. That was really fucking funny. Oh, fantastic. I hope everyone has enjoyed this stream. It's different to what I've done before. I've done a bit of media stuff before, but not like this. It's so much fun actually having the radio to listen to. It makes it so much easier to get from point A to point B and actually find where things are happening, which means I can actually report on stuff properly. Tonight has been a genuine ton of fun. Oh, the Gallipoli campaign was Churchill's idea, huh? We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall drink alcohol in bed and plan the war in our gym jams. I do a terrible Churchill impression. Rule Britannia. And for those of you who can't see me, which is everybody, I just saluted. So, yeah. Yeah, this stream has been a ton of fun. I hope everyone has had a ton of fun watching. I've had a ton of fun doing this. If you've enjoyed it, please consider liking. Let me know if you enjoyed it. I really want to do this again in the future. It's a ton of fun to actually be able to do this. And I'm so happy I got to tonight. A huge shout out to the LEO for giving me the scoop on so many scenes. Huge shout out to Glenn and Laurie for doing the to be continued murder mystery malarkey. Not malarkey, that's not the right word. Thing. I was looking for the word thing. Yes, my brain exchanged the word thing for malarkey. Just thank you to everybody. Thank you to the person I was interacting with throughout the entire night with the mute character, who just helped me with everything and helped me get extra photos and keep an eye out for things. It was a lot of fun having a sort of impromptu partner in all of this. It's been a ton of fun. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do the thing I did yesterday, and I am going to end this stream and start another for a short while to relax and do something else. So stick with me while I just pull over here. Stick with me for just a moment. Let me just set some things up here. Give me a moment here. Jesus, Mary and Josephina. Absolute maniac. Thank you very much, Hayek. I'm so happy I did this tonight. Genuinely tons of fun. And again, I am tempted to just end things here and have an early night so I can get a bit more sleep, because I do need that. Unfortunately, I am a human being that requires sleep. Choices. I'm quite a big fan of sleep, although it does get in the way. Both having to sleep and the need for sleep. I have not, Scott, no. I just haven't gone around to it. I've been very busy. Have a good night, Hayek. God, I love these clouds so fucking much. They are so nice. They are really pretty. Oh my god, the god rays. I fucking love this. And just these graphics are so good. The latest Quant V version is so good. I love it. 1917, Aspro. Aspro was invented by the chemist George Nicholas as a form of aspirin in a tablet. There you have it. Well, I am very indecisive over what to do right now, so... Medicine, isn't it? Those clouds are really pretty. And knowing me, though, I'm going to end up like, oh, I'll only be an hour. I'm only going to stream for an extra hour. And then I stream for 3 more hours and I defeat the entire point. I know me very well, and I know for a fact that if I say I'll do something, like, oh, I'm only going to do an hour's worth of this, I'm then going to do 3 hours worth of that thing. Minimum. Also, don't know if only doing an hour's worth is worth the stream either. It would be a very short stream. So I think I should get the rest. I do not know when I'd be streaming next, though. The rest of the weekend is busy. Might be another day I might, but I'm not sure. Oh god, that would be an absolute faff to set up. Doing a farm sim stream. Oh, unless you're talking about a later date. A later date would definitely... I'd definitely like to do that at some point. I think that'd be very fun. I do think that would be very fun. Yeah. Doing a farm sim stream in the future, I think would be a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good mods. I think I have a shit ton installed already. Yeah, no, I do. I have a lot of mods installed already, so that is definitely something for me to look into. 100%. Press the wrong fucking button. Everything's gone to shit. Everything's gone to shit. Everything's fine. You know what? I think I'm going to end this stream here. I mean, I was going to anyway, but I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you everyone so much for coming out tonight. Thank you for everyone for watching. Thank you once again to the Civs and the LEO alike for the fantastic roleplay tonight. It has been an absolute blast. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna end this stream here. I'm gonna take the opportunity to end the stream here. So I'm going to do so. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, all that fun stuff. And I will see you later. Where's the button? There's the button. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.